Hello? Hello? It is me. Oh, we are back with Death Stranding 2. Um, so, game plan for today is we don't die. That's a great game plan. It's a really fucking fast loading time. Go to the surface. Now, the ship will follow us around, going from point to point, which is a good thing. Ship, I need you to... Oh, no, I'm actually fine. Jesus Christ, the amount of supply requests. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? I have a bike. I did need a bike to get that far. I did. Okay. Sick order. Eliminate. Let's do that first. So we plan the route.
Commencing route creation.
What was a meal? I want to go like to here, there, along this crack. Go up there. Go along there.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam.
Hello.
This is Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time.
Of course, yes.
Try experimenting with your options.
Okay. I don't want that. Target management, auto range. Where's the lift? Desert yellow. Where's my neon pink? No. No, let's go with the bike. $15, if I remember, I can't do anything, right? Okay, that's 40, that's... Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, it's driving forward. There's a crack. I'm gonna travel up the crack.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What fucking
I'm Sam!
okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's a fucking huge BT section. Where I can get it all the way over here.
They're very close now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Okay, there you go.
That usage is restricted.
What's that?
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way.
Yep.
They've got an eye for talent.
Mm-hmm.
That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Faster scanner recharge.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Is your latest
Not sure it's an
order?
unreasonable request. You may as well go home now. There's
Is
no
your order
stage
to go and
recognize
kill all
when
the
you're out here yet. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Okay. Bike. Gonna be left there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Let's equip a Granada. Am I fucking stupid? What is this? I was gonna go this way. That's one of those fuckers. No? I can't actually see. There's one. Okay. Ow. Okay. Now. No. I need this. Okay. Don't mind me. Okay. Very nice, very easy, all chill. So far away. Why are you this far away? Do I have a ladder? I do have a ladder. Perfect. Nope. Okay. No. Just equip this. Where the fuck? Well, that worked.
Are you okay, Sam?
No. I'm not okay. How is the cargo? Eat. Oh. That's a lot. way up there? No? Gee. Can I go around to go up? I feel like I can. Never mind, I feel like I cannot. We're just fucking going to a ladder. Why could you go up like this?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
And now we just walk back. Easy peasy.
Good day, Sam. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
Hello, I got your stuff.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you?
Yeah.
I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
I'm just better.
The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate. You are no average porter, mate.
I'm not.
That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Frank sniper rifle. And it's a smoke grenade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
See ya.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Well, I'm gonna go the exact same route
Commencing route creation.
I did last time. There's no BTs this way. Down here. This way. This way.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, we're going over there. Upgrade equipment. Give me some goodies. And I wouldn't mind a trusty sniper rifle. And maybe some ladders. And purpose. I kinda want 60. I wanna get that sensor up and get a little bit better. Very nice. Fully charged. It is bloody beautiful, isn't it, though? Look at all this. The lovely little jingle of our ship. You just hear in the distance. Da, 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 da. It's so fucking, it's so stupid. It's actually a really nice jingle as well. Yeah, how about we... put that on there, right? And also we just use watchtower. There are only 4 people here? Oh. Interesting. What do? I am gonna go this way. Because I swear this man has an order as well to deal with them. No, it's a different eliminate. Sorry, my mistake. Two bases very close to each other.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention. Okay. Well, I want to go look at this postbox. Hello, Shorty. We're in Australia? We are in Australia. We're in the land. We're in the land down under. I don't respect. We see kangaroos? I don't know. I haven't seen anything. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
I'm literally at the start of Australia. Stop it, Sam. Get a grip. God, that's a lot of shit. I must have it all. It's okay, if we offload it all, we can come back for it, eh?
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
No, we can't get it delivered. We must go to the bike. We go to the bike, put all the shit on the bike, and then go back with the bike to go and get more. The sun has begun to set.
Be there in no time.
Come on, pick it up. Pick it all up. I can't load any more cargo. What is this? What's this game about? I don't know.
Okay.
I need to go and pick up this. We cannot carry that on the back. It's fine. Just a smoke grenade. That's all we're not picking up. Jump. Jump higher. Jump. Jump again. I'm not gonna lie, Shorty. The game is the same. This time we're in Australia, and there's also a massive fucking ship that blows us around.
Almost there.
Any beaches in this game? I think so. Oh, any bitches in this game? But he's still got fragile. There are both. There are both beaches and bitches.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did
did you?
Yes.
We're all very grateful.
Yes.
Now, let's review the order details.
I mean, there are more. I think actually, I don't think there's more women in this game than the last game.
Exceptional condition.
I think they've killed off the women in the last game, and they're now the women in this game like taking over.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
What is this? A device that decreases the backpack's overall weight, increases the... Oh, fuck yeah.
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now display your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's
Yep.
all thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect.
I did.
Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura.
I also realised that I
reckon
cannot use a
Golden
sniper
Fist
rifle.
and the island and Venner will be keen to meet with you.
It is very hard to use one with a controller. Bye then.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
I agree. Well done to me. It's okay, don't worry about it. Heading this way? Nope. Okay. Now we go to our flying ship. Come back down! Fragile, please don't leave it that way! Fragile! It is now here. I would like to give you some materials. Please, take these. No, you do not get my blood bags. You can get one rifle. I should probably select mod. Recycle. Recycle. Yes. Put on footwear. I have a holster? Wait. I'm going to take all the stuff off the bike. Okay, now I want the PCC. Do I have any ladders? Just blood. Hit! Chew! This way. Okay. Now. On bike. Reverse. Off bike. Activate him. Order. Kill.
Order accepted. Thank you.
On the bike. To killing. Which I am the best at. I'm a tear. It's a fucking rat. What the fuck is that? It's an animal. There's an animal. But also, there's a road. Do you remember how great it was building all those roads? Don't you worry, we get to do it all over again. And in fact, there's more than just roads. There's also trains that we have to rebuild. Okay, let's manage this. Let's get up.
Stretch my legs.
Target management. Okay. That should be fine. Recover my favorite jacket, please. My jacket, please. I know you're on the other side of the world right now, but please, my jacket.
Trouble nearby.
What we're gonna do is hide the bike. I'm gonna get up. Nope, come on, shoot. There you go. I did be out of my ammo. Fine. Do not fear. I'm good at shooting. It's not me that's the problem. It's actually Sam. He's fucking legging it. Don't worry about it. Think you can run? I know exactly where you are. I see you. Huh. Job done. What do I have to do here? Easy.
You a porter?
Yeah.
Those brigands, are they all gone?
Yes.
Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Of course.
That was incredible. What I want to
I know. I am incredible.
seem like a porter we can rely on.
That's me.
Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Okay. I hope this doesn't get rid of all the post boxes. I want that loot. My truck is here! Yes! Skeleton! Just battle though. Grenade pistol. Grenade!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent.
Of course,
Some
yes.
theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too.
Yes.
It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
There used to be on the road?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly.
Restoring roads.
East of this facility,
my
you'll find the smoke kiln one.
Favorite
Get them
pastime.
operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
I am interested.
We can't thank you enough, Sam.
Okay.
Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond.
I always
Best
go
wishes
above and
safe
beyond.
travels
Don't
to you,
worry.
my friend.
That's some good work, Sam.
Roger.
The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I
Nah,
imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Dolman's a fucking doll. He's fine.
Order complete. Well done.
Is that a like creature?
You've always been so good to us.
Oh my god. Is that a kiwi? No? What are you, my friend?
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be
Nearby, really? The fucking roads appeared! The post boxes didn't disappear. Come here, postbox. You're mine for the taking. Multiple slate. Give me. Oh. Here's that full? Lone commander. Damn. Come here, ship. Actually, no, I reckon it's gonna auto put me away. I'm here to store all this stuff, please. Hey, I want to access my private locker, please. Where is my private locker in this? Facility storage, that's where it is. Climb, Sam. You must have it all. Some metal. We don't care.
Is that an earthquake? Or are you trembling? Oh wait, it's me.
That is hacked. It's all mine. Okay. I must slowly walk over to the bike. This is peak gameplay, okay? Some people don't like this, but to me, this is the best thing in the world. It's all about efficiency. Yeah, let me deliver some stuff to you.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say.
Yep.
I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Yep. Oh, amazing, I know.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so we should...
Order completed. Well done.
Now... I need to go and just... Shotgun? Then what do I do? I need to... Wait, no. Do you have anything for the governor? You do have something for the governor. Well. Let's head out. The governor gets a big chunk of stuff.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Isn't it great? We didn't even have to build the road. It was built for us. Yeah, the governor's over this way. Fine. So, wait, where does that road go to then? I have no fucking idea because it doesn't go to the Lone Commander. I guess it loops all the way around to try and go there? I don't know. Uh-oh. That was a very big crash. It got 20% damage.
You make deliveries even at this time of night.
Yes.
That's good of you.
I'm a 24/7 delivery man.
The
52%.
contents look to be mostly fine, so cheers for that. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Oh, spare ammo. Don't care about that.
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current order grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity.
Wow, with our help.
It'll let you carry
With your
more
help, we were
weapons
able to
range.
make a bag
That
bigger.
way you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on
Without
just a
you,
few
we couldn't have
favourites.
possibly thought of
Sounds
that.
good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, let's see, is there any delivery? There is. I can go all the way back. Isn't that perfect? It's just anti. Anti all three of them. Oh, I don't know. I've got 0. I perfectly did that without even realizing it.
Order accepted.
Oh, well, let's... Then we go do this. Then we go take all the stuff out of that facility over there. And then we go over to the ship.
Oh, hey, been waiting for you.
Deliver. Yes.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
Yep. It's me, your guardian angel.
Managed to get it here. here in this good of condition?
I'm a pro.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Electric shock absorber, a device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electric attack. Don't need that. I still like, I'm not gonna get hit. What's this?
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Air slash. Yeah.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks.
Which will never
Even
happen.
better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Yep, come on, fall on me. Okay, we can't hire anymore. Bum, 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 bum.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Well, I need to go and put all this stuff away. Fuzzy management. Cyclone store. That. Go to that. Don't have those two ladders. And that. I was gonna go for those. Smoke grenade, get out of here. Recycle. Now I need to go and store. We need all this stuff. Okay, trust me. Okay, now. Flip, reverse. When we go back, we claim the rest of the material. Claim everything. And then we go rest. I'm sorry, Fudge. I'm fucking up with shit. I didn't mean to. Smoke grenade out. Recycle. There's actually a limit on how much I can store. No. Ruining my fun, Kojima. How could you? Let's go to our private room. Wow. Going to sleep. Hello? Oh. Why the fuck are you here, Amelie? Fuck off.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Okay. I was just gonna have a fucking shower. That's what I'm gonna do first. Now. You have a drink? You know the drill. Drink until there is no more. Get a little munch munch. Very nice. This is a tough one. I can't play it. Really, blood. Careful. I need more. I need more. I need to be able to look. I need to get one like that. Baby's gone. R.I.P. baby. You're 20. What are you? 80. It's an aim assist. Let's go to service.
My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did
I don't
something
know.
happen?
Sam,
Hello.
about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem.
What is it?
The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it.
Okay.
You're ready? Take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Orders.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force.
Okay, doke.
Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs.
I don't need
This way
weapons,
you
right?
can experiment with
Or
various
combat.
methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths.
I
That's
am
all the
perfect.
information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Yeah, we can make it up there. We should be fine. Got a machine gun, shotgun, and a bow. We should be okay. That's what I wanted to do. Now, can this watchtower actually see? Oh, is that 13? I got that.
Definitely not alone.
Well, machine gun seems to be. Oh no, this has got longer range. Sneak past the camera watchtower. Shush, Cog. Don't worry about it. Don't mind me. not running me over. I'm actually taking this gun. Me? Fuck that motherfucker. Honestly. Hear they? Hear them. Fine. Let's go, bloody, shall we? Right. Go down. Well, I did it. They're all gone. They're all donezo. Look at all these materials. Okay. Now. Got the 2 post boxes. Let's hack this. Time to go get his stuff here.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Yep. We'll go and do this, then we go back to the truck, and we go from the truck to the motorbike, and then we'll go put it all. So luckily, they stay knocked out for fucking years. And now we live. Now, can I pick this up?
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for it.
I'm gonna go around picking all this stuff. I don't want that because of the musician.
Your cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
I'm stuck on a fucking tree, man.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, let's go and take all the stuff for this fucker. I'll take a PCB as well. This really is awful. I don't know where it's going from. Oh yeah, it fucking is. Not the best. How to go from foot. Because if I do this, I'll hook it up to the car network so I can put a PCC down and then put a generator down. That'll be A-okay.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised. brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
This is great. A flawless
5 or less. I got a 5. Perfect.
Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up. I'll definitely have more. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Connect me to the car and
Use your Cupid to hook me up.
Shotgun.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We nearly get a ton. Yes. Only 300 kg more to go.
I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger.
So much bigger.
Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out.
Okay,
Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of boring.
I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe.
Yep.
I've tracked it to this dangerous place.
It's
Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports.
Troubling new
For
reports.
one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad
How
in
could
red
it happen?
and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Okay, okay.
Take care, Sam.
Right.
It's not even in it.
Construction process now complete.
How do I upgrade? I need metal. Well. funnily enough, I have some right here. You know, Shorty, I'm surprised you haven't asked about photos of Dad. Because I've got some. Got quite a bit, actually. I've made many, not many, two. I've made 2 more pictures of Dad.
Structure successfully upgraded.
I need 400. I'm getting rid of that. 400. 400.
Structure successfully upgraded.
For customization. We are not doing. Obviously, duck. Or we could have whatever the fuck. I know I have the name, but I don't even want to. Like even attempt to do that. Okay, now we can attempt to get out. Why is it all the way over there?
Inside facility grounds.
So, what do I need? Oh boy, so I reckon there's gonna be a lot of BTs. What is it? Let's just... put that all in the locker. That also in the locker. Auto range. Okay. Can I do anything? No. Let's go. It is this one, right? Yes, it is. Found it. I feel like it's probably that place. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I can make it. I can make it in the vehicle. You can survive this, right?
I'm afraid this vehicle is on the verge of breaking down, Sam. And we can't repair it by bringing it to a facility either. Wouldn't you rather drive something new anyway?
Well, it did survive. I said it's on the verge of me. I'm talking about her. The vehicle still works, don't worry about it. Kind of waiting for it to die any second, not gonna lie. Lou's enjoying the ride. How nice.
Hey!
The water ain't even that deep.
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials.
Yeah, I do. A massive fucking tar pit.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
What if I just like put my toes in it? Huh? They have come. Oh fuck! They're bringing statues and shit as well. We have a shotgun for this occasion.
Hell now. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no. I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. So now what, are you just lugging that coffin around? Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What do you say?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want.
Where is
But I will be
that?
damned if I let you link up
I
with
will show you
Not because
after this
extinction's my
cutscene.
creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Oh, okay, bye-bye. Hello. I should already have both hands on the controller instead of waving at the fucking creatures.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
There he goes. Bye-bye.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
I'm at the edge. No! Is it like a spider? It's got an abdomen. Okay. Oh, no more.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
There you go. Ooh. Not that hard. But I am on casual. This is what I would want on casual, you know?
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
There's a lot of shit around. Let me just pick all this up. You know, I need it.
Steady.
Get a grip. Okay. Oh, we got one more gun. Very nice. All this stuff can be recycled. Okay. I did promise I will show you Dad. Here is obviously the first picture of Dad. But we now have picture number 2. Got picture number 2 of Dad. But we also have number 3 as well. He grows each time. It took so long. It took so long to do this. Oh my god, I'm loving this room. Dad has to go though. We can't have Dad out all the time. This is perfect.
Detonation in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Bring him back. I'll bring him back.
Your name is Sam, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. You're barely out of breath.
Yep.
Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well.
Damage taken by Sam. 100% or less. How much should I take? 0.
I hope we can continue. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Hell yeah. West Fort Knot. You look at how much shit we have to connect.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away.
Okay.
Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to
Hello,
your
President.
tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network.
Yep.
A great achievement.
No, we don't trust this man, because the cat growled at him.
This expansion
Or
has
hissed
done
at him.
little to address the anomalous activity observed across
There's a
the
cat on the
continent.
ship.
Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar current.
And the cat doesn't like him, so we don't.
Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna take all this. Carmen? Is that you? No, it's Fragile. Easily confusing. They both wear a hat.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
Yourself.
You can blame yourself. The kid's dead because of you. Higgs is alive because of you. He's gonna kill more people because of you.
You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Did I go to sleep? Was it sleepy time? Yep, Fragile got shot. Lost control of the bike.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh.
You're cuddling up with Dolman.
I can't feel my legs.
Okay. You can stare at him. And you can stare at Dad. I add Dad onto the screen. And I will go and be right back. Hello. I'm back. Dad's still here. Yeah, you actually can't even see him. Because Dad's in the way. There you go. Let's see if we can see him. Oh, what's else on my screen? It's fucking hot again. I hate it. I got like... We're striking the same fucking pose, which is a bit weird. It was cold for like 3 days. And now it's shot back up again. Like it's 28 in the room. Mind you, I've got the door open. I've got windows open. I've got a fan going. And it's still 28. I hate summer. I hate summer so much. You can only take off so much clothing, you know? It'd be so nice if you just like take off bits of skin. You know, really cool yourself down. Wow. It's normal for you? Nice and cool? No. I have to have a fan on while I sleep. Like, mind you, I'm just in underwear. I'm just in underwear, I've got a fan on me. Okay, I've got a blanket. And I'm still hot. I'm just too hot. You know, that's it. That's what the world's telling me. I'm just too hot to handle. It's so annoying. Like, why can't we have heat like normal countries? Why does the heat have to stay? You know, why can't my body get cool? Is downstairs cooler? Not by much. I make me sleep in the kitchen or something. As much as I would love to sleep in the kitchen, there is someone coming over tomorrow who will go into the kitchen. And quite preferably, I don't want to talk to people. So my choice of room is my room. But no, I do find it a bit funny. Over the weekend, my dad would just come upstairs and then just see me laying on the floor, and then the cat also laying on the floor, like next to me. She's hot, but she wants to stay connected to me, so she'll have like just a paw on my hand. We get freeze water bottles. And frozen peas. Put them in your bed. I think I would forget. Like, I feel like I would forget. I would go to sleep, forget that they're there. And then they would just slide off the bed. And then I just wouldn't see them again. And then get, like, rank. I'm smart, I know. The problem is there's a massive gap between the bed and, like, the TV stand that I have. So it would, if the peas were to go down there, they would get lost forever. Come on, Sam. You stay hydrated. You know, another thing, I'm actually really enjoying the game. Honestly, I've already said this, but I think this is my game of the year. You can't see much because Dad's on the screen. I'll get rid of Dad. And also, my mute mic. Well, you can either lose peas or sweat to death, your choice. I'd rather sweat to death. You know, death must be so peaceful. Think about it, no taxes. You don't have to deal with heat, or the cold, or fucking anything. You don't have to deal with anything. You can just be there. As a skeleton. I can haunt people. Let's customize a bag. This. Recycle. Yes. I have one hand because I've got a spoon. This. Confirm. Adjust positioning. Confirm. Shorty. I have some news for you. And I need you to brace yourself. Dad's not in the game. You're joking. No, I'm not joking. That's why I've got photos of him for you. Really funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, Frank, it won't work. We'll check on the baby. This baby's actually dead. There's no baby in this, by the way. It's just like a fractured thing.
It's okay. It's alright.
Get fucking shook! Fucking shaking the fuck out of me. Fucking bastard of a baby. I fucking thought, did I click that? Or... What is this thing? Yeah, Dad's not in the game. Oh no, you weren't joking. I'm not joking. On a really funny note, he actually spray paints his hair to that color. Like, he spray paints it on. Fuck. I'm gonna take a shower as well. On the plus side, we've still got 2 more people to add to our crew. One of them is fucking cool as well. I'll sleep until morning. for the service. Yeah, Jordy, I'm sorry. Dad isn't here.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
I don't know if I'm on. I don't think piss grenades are a thing anymore. They don't even harvest our blood while we sleep either.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the... So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou.
This is the worst sequel ever. There's no dad.
To the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail.
Hey, there are mines, trains, and...
I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd
roads.
appreciate it if you could make this main order your top
That guy's on the drawing. The kind of sexy name. Risky electroshock. His name's Charlie. I wouldn't say Charlie's a sexy name, but...
Alright, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1.
Okay, take these to the mine.
Location has been marked for you on your map.
And
when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Aye, Captain. My route is walk.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a
Route
tri-cruiser
walk.
to
Why
transport
not?
them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
I want to bike these. Drawbridge. I see I go and sort out this stuff. Let's go. My bike. It is coming out.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Yeah, I can. Oh, hey! Thanks. Oh, so you know what? I'll give you something in return. I will give you a grenade pistol. That's expensive stuff right there. 100 likes. Actually, my local porters has increased to 1 star. And I got achievement because I gave them a grenade launcher pistol. Now luckily, I think we just have to go and follow the monorail now. This car's really gunking up the tires, eh? Beep boop beep boop. That's our ship. Big mates every 6 to you. What's this? I don't know. Seems to be a lot of water. I reckon I can jump it. I can jump it. Easy. There's an earthquake. Oh, doesn't seem to be that bad. Oh, it's 6. That actually is quite bad. Now, the mines. We're here.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Spiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Probably should have read any of that. I probably, yeah, I should have read at least one bit of it. You know.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Yes. Mine.
Please submit materials.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Use them all. Can I still load the bike? No. I also want to load the vehicle. And I want to get on. Okay. Dispatch, yes. That's actually sick, the fact that not only I can get on it, but also the materials and the fucking... and my bike! So you can just jump down at any time. Oh, a bit dangerous. This is so sick, by the way. I just hear the fucking ship in the background. Da -da -da -da. In I go. And there's my bike. Oh, that's fucking sick.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the
That's so cool.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With a
Yeah,
backup
love. It was
and
actually just all the materials. It was one thing.
Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. all this. I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
A truck! I get a fucking truck!
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Fuck yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There's a lot of fucking levels for that.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks.
Oh.
I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Some sunglasses! Nice.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
So am I. I fucking love them.
Ah, it's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
I'll see you around.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy
Monorail, mines.
You managed to save the day, Sam.
I did.
The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou.
Ooh.
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Okay, okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Vehicle customization services now available.
So you have 3 batteries each side on these. And you can have 1 battery on each side on these. But I know you can also have an attachment at the front. bridge.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Mm-hmm. And then to Mexico. And then we parted ways because the baby died.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
Or maybe the fact that you don't know what the fuck the baby's corpse is. You know, because it's not there.
Everything about Lou.
Like, it's just an empty fucking capsule.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Hey, Charlie.
Ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
I can now read a book. Sam, you gonna read me a book? You gonna read me a bedtime story?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Yeah, okay, let's go give him his photo back.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I actually do, yeah.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm!
And he's not clipped in. And BTs are coming out.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
And a cat appeared. A cat with wings. best type of cat.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
See, that's why it's better, okay? You don't get piss grenades, but you get a cat. You know, piss grenades, not that good versus a cat. Can I actually read the book?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Can I read any other books, or is that the only book? Let me have a drink. More drink. Eat. Munch, munch. Because I wear that. Does that take off my... thing? Now we're fully rocking it. Good stuff.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
There's a lot of fucking guns that they have. Don't worry about this.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment.
Yes.
To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Okay, pick up. Person, pick up. Can I request for a bridge? I think it is. Okay. Together.
Commencing route creation.
And then... go on this side. Along here. What entrance? Along there.
Delivery route finalized.
Do I have PCC? I do have PCC on there. Should be fun. Oh, I've got 70 memory. That means I can anyway. I want aim assist. I'm gonna save for that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
fix the bridge. Wow, thanks for completing the bridge. No problem. A nice wide berth. Fine, I'll just be in there. I heard something. I didn't like it.
Almost there.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Hello.
Advised that usage is...
Right. Yeah. Who's this person we're picking up, eh?
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Oh my god, they got a crap like
Does
that.
this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Thank you.
Well, the cargo looks more or less okay to me.
Help us bring Australia into the net. I don't know what that is.
Of all the things you could
That's an
have
achievement.
promised, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
No, I actually found this lost cargo 30 meters away.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Literally just over there. Around the corner. car cannon. What is this?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Use Titanfall to recharge Sam's battery. Nice! That's fucking actually the way that's sick.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Okay, go.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Okay.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
The honest is, I'm actually going to deliver the fucking bike. Give the bike away, please. Bye, bike. They are... Come with us. Hello? Fucking hello?
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
Woman's crazy.
On the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know.
So you're not affected by the rain? You're not affected by timefall, then, eh? You're not affected by timefall.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
My timeful.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Come on, Sam. Follow her. I like how he actually puts a hand up. Hello? Where's the rain go? Oh, she's pregnant.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Episode 4, Raindrops. Did you call herself Rainy because she can't be affected by timefall? Or was she born with the name Rainy?
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sleepy time. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's such a good sound.
Sam, Charlie here.
Hey, Charlie.
You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Tell me this isn't so cool. It is so cool. What I need to do is actually. Remove my.
Good day, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
There we go.
I do want to pick that up. Hey, Charlie.
Your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment.
Kangaroo. Oh my god, wait,
The
kangaroo.
area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
There are kangaroos. And how does one capture a kangaroo?
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information.
Okay.
The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area.
Okay.
Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right. Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay. So, we're gonna go here. Be able to go across that bit. We'll just keep going over here, and then we'll go along here, go up. Good.
Delivery route finalized.
How do I do this again? I should.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What in the world?
It's fucking. Its meteors are coming down.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Boy, ladder. Kangaroo, where are you?
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Kangaroo, where are you?
Hey, Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway. This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
I'm trying. I'm going as fast as I can. Jesus fucking. Am I in a war zone again? Okay, that landed on me. Fine. Just keep running, Sam. Good work.
I'm still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Yeah. We got a Cupid to connect, a kangaroo rescued, and a wildfire survived. That was actively being, like, made by meteors that we physically put, well, that was being physically put around us.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
No, it's 1% damage. No! The kangaroo got a bit singed.
You must be Sam.
I am.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Very nice. Decoy hollow grenade. Hey, Roni. Is she's gonna, like, say rain rain come and then it's just gonna rain. No, she just jingles a few bells and the rain comes.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No! We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Thumbs up. Great.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Yep. I didn't get hit by a single meteor.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
Alright, I'm pen now.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out.
Yep.
At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends.
Bet your hope
Speaking
is
of
on
which,
that.
how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts?
Have a lovely.
It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Okay.
Well
Here,
done,
Roger.
Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
My ladder now. Right.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
No.
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Oh, hey Charlie.
I can offer you no concrete answer. I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Go to the bridge. Yes, it will.
Open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Please select a destination.
Embark. Take me. Now we shall. Kangaroo's feeling better? Like, to surface. I can't even be asked drinking.
That seemed like a child.
Yes, it did.
Hydration recommended.
Hydration.
Please take care. That's the spirit.
Hey guys. How you doing?
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions.
Okay.
Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Commencing route creation.
We'll go to the bridge. Along this. Along here. Close by here. Don't know if I'll be able to jump it if we're in a vehicle. What is it? Wait. Let's remove mark. There is a bridge here. We go over the bridge.
Delivery route finalized.
Go along here. Stuff up there.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
I'll go in there and kill all those people.
Delivery route finalized.
I need this. Get one of these.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, so let's see if you've got any orders. Where's that? Nope, wrong way. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Okay.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for big tease.
Where's this now?
A new feature has been made.
Oh. Oh my god, you can have a music player. Well, that's actually... What is this? Oh, you're Rainbow Valley. Okay. I've been like slowly sliding further and further back on my chair. Ready to go forward and actually be able to see the rain impact. There's someone in my house! Rainy, what type of fucking message is that? What type of message is that? There's someone in my house. There's someone in my house. Just gonna tell people, yeah, there's someone in my house. Huh? What do you mean there's someone in your house? No, there's just someone in my house. Don't worry about it.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order and... we didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are. Surprise gift. I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached when equipped. Try it out.
Oh, what is it? Let's go and... fully charge the car. You can deliver stuff to Rainy Shelter. Koala! Oh my god!
There's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity
There's
to
a
assist the
koala!
with their preservation initiative.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm so happy. Every time I see a different creature, it makes me more happy. It's fucking koalas. Not only is there koalas, I can rescue koalas. I'm gonna grab this one first. There's a whole lot of stuff over there. I wonder what it is. I think it might be another request. That is for rainbow. Not animal shelter. What I'm going. I had a fucking animal.
Keep it up, Sam.
I got the animal in my. Does the animal not like being in a cage for a long time?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
No, it's fine. It's just being a fucking little prick. Baby's fine. Koala's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Pick that up. Get back in. Onward. Oh my god, there are animals. I see them. I need to rescue 2 animals. They need to be rescued. There's a kangaroo! There's a kangaroo that needs fucking rescuing. Oh.
All throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour.
There's a wombat.
Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have
Oh, I don't need to rescue them. They've already been rescued. I just charged headfirst into a kangaroo to try and save it. It had already been saved. I'd already saved the kangaroo. It's the thought that counts, you know? I've got a little shit to deliver to you.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Yep, rescued a koala. That's me. The best.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Very nice, very nice.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade. You can use...
I don't need a hollow grenade thing from there. Yes, I did. Oh. Hello, little.
Okay.
Hello, little guy. You're mine now.
Territory.
Am I in the car on that marker? I am technically. I want to put down a watchtower.
Construction process now complete.
So there's 9. You stay there. No, actually, I'm going to drive you a bit further forward.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
I only have a sniper rifle. Use that. grenade launcher not fucking work? Oh, it did. My grenade done with that. Take this though. There's only one left, he doesn't seem to be coming to play. There you go. He's asleep. Okay, let's go back to the car.
Can be loaded with cargo.
Oh, the fucking phone carriers. It's going in there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So we need to get to that post box and then over there. Okay, let's go around and grab all this stuff. I can't actually go out. There's something up there. Okay. We're gonna go back to the car. And then we'll go back up. Because I didn't realize it was so much XL stuff. Yes, is this boring to watch? But it's enjoyable to play. I must get everything. It is my duty. To get everything. It's actual ladders. This one get there? I have to go under. Now, we bring the car over to the post box. We unload everything.
Show them how it's done.
Actually, I want this. That's right. There's my big boy of a car. We go and park you right. Oh my god, you can break the lights. That's pretty neat. Hack this. Take all of this into there. That's my vehicle. Able to transport the sun and the moon. I mean, it's not actually my vehicle. I didn't get this. I didn't make it. An 8! Jeez.
That's the place, huh?
Good morning to you. Your operator's credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measure lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Deliver. Yes.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Yes,
Way
I
to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Yes. Oh.
Some wonderful looking cargo. Much better than I was expecting. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
I will.
All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
I will. Yes. You dare. Squares.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network.
Yep.
This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
A piece of metal. A knife. A blunt boomerang. Of course it's a fucking boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood is especially effective against BTs. The more blood it has that is loaded, the greater the damage. Don't overdo it, the boomerang cannot be thrown as Sam's blood levels too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. It can be stowed in holster suited for covert.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
You said they've improved their arsenal.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was
Hey,
excellent
President.
work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman.
I know.
We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos.
Okay.
The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, L2 to hold and aim. Hold for compass all. So some cargo that can't be placed in a rocket. Let me guess, it's the fucking animal, isn't it?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I'll say a prayer for your help.
I mean, if I'm gonna go fight some fucking BTs, let's go get rid of all the stuff that won't do anything against BTs, eh? Okay, equipment. Ah, my god, it wiggles as well. Cool. Very, very big upgrade. There's a 3 and then an 8 now. Very unstable. Uh-oh.
Easy does it.
I like how Dom's like, easy does it, let's not go in there, yeah?
Look out!
I like how you fucking did thumbs down. Thumbs down, grab. They're just skeletons. That's a lot of shit in the background. All working completely fine, no stutters. One sound. Wait. Dancing to himself. Not like that. Already killed a fucker. Oh my god, look at the water. Look at the reflections in the water. There was someone living. Wow. Look at this. I go to photo mode now. Where is photo mode? How does one get to photo mode? I should know. No, I can go photo mode. Yes, I want to do that. Okay, what we're gonna do, Sam? I'll make you face this way.
Someone else here? Where the hell am I? Someone else?
Look at this. I'm just fucking about this shit now. Love hard. This is so fucking sick. Look at this. I fucking love this. Thumbs up. Yeah, that's me.
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close.
I only have my pistol.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
I was having a assault rifle. get jizzed on. So fucking cool. Wait guys, we have to aura farm. Hold up.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
As long as I don't flank him, I'm fine.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Okay, so those other guys no longer there. Okay, so we just have grenades. I can get it.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you.
No.
Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Now, I have a shotgun. Let's equip it. Shotgun is no more. Okay, done on that. Okay. Excuse me, don't mind me. Okay, as he's just a little sitting duck there, let's go and just go here and unload. Defeat the mysterious man.
Say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Jesus Christ.
You're right.
Hello. Hey.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
50% or 150% or less.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I need one combat level. What's all this now? The tar has the effect of time.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
I'm ready right now. That's all I want to do. Oh, I guess I'll do. There you go. No.
Nice.
Let's just go back. Out. Out of this. Let's go to the room next door.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
No, bad. No lick.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Interesting.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna use that. We're gonna do that. I think what we're gonna do is go to sleep. Go to bed. It is late. I reckon bedtime is a good place to be. Good place to go. So, I hope you enjoyed. I did. I very much did. I did very much like that place that we just in. Very nice looking. Not just nice, fucking beautiful, stunning. All the above. Anyway. Tomorrow, same time, 7 o'clock. Be there or be square. Okay. Good night. Hope you have a good day. Bye bye for now.